Ah, here we are. Hi again, everyone. Another session in StarRupture. Very pleased to get into this game tonight. Let's crack on, shall we? Now, slight confession, after the last recording I did actually go through another rupture because it was so addictive. Yeah, what, 45 minutes, so another rupture there, but anyway, I didn't get too much farther, but we'll have a look and see what we've what additional piece I did. Get in, let's do this. Very excited. So I will try not to play it off stream. Yeah, I thought, oh, I'll just do this. An hour later. What's that? Just got went bump. All right. So we're just done. Yeah, this is the wave. This is where
Rapture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Hopefully the sound balance that I set up yesterday is going to be toasty. Where have we got to? So we were trying to unlock recipes. Calcium block. Got that running. I've got some... Alright. We need some wolfram powder. We need some calcium blocks here to unlock calcium powder. We can do that down the other end. We need a storage unit down there. It's a bit toasty at the minute, so I can't really go out there. And we've got some other things going here. There's some other stuff that I spotted. It was looking at these when I actually managed to get out there. It's a bit hot at the moment.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Groovy. So you couldn't do this in playtest too. So, where is it? Let's just cool this down. Not a good example. Yes. So one of the things I spotted was where you've got this like level 4, you can supply either of these items if you have them. So that's sort of new. You don't have to supply both. You get 12 points for the titanium sheets, but if you've got titanium houses unlocked in furnaces, then suddenly that would get 35 points. So there's a benefit to using the other materials. I did get, I don't know if this was at the tail end of our sesh, I'd got the wolfram powder going, but I certainly have.
Great work. Future Health Solutions has received your shipment. Claim your rewards in the terminal.
Okay. We've got another reward in. Let's grab this.
I think I can use this.
This is required for ammo, but I think ammo is in a mega press, so it certainly was in playtest 1. So there's no guarantee that we can make ammo at the moment, or rifle ammo. Yeah, we can do something there. Oh, we need some titanium sheets and rods. Sorry, beams. Yeah, we're nowhere near this. Okay, but we've got something here we can unlock. A lesser dietitian limb. Reduces natural calorie loss by 10%. Reduces natural hydration loss by 12%. plane. I find hydration is the thing usually which goes first. So that should be in here now. Let's get in the lem doodah. Increases maximum health by 15. I think the health is possibly more useful at the moment. So, yeah, pistol ammo. Let's call this lem. Put lems in there, can't we? Got a few. Some blue ones. Yeah. 25% more damage on the harvester might be quite good. Anyway. Ooh, needs to eat some food. Nom nom nom. Okie dokie. So we unlocked smelter at the last knockings, and the question now, I suppose, is what other smelter recipes do we have? Adjustable from powder at the moment. So we're running out of things we can build, which means we're going to be forced to go exploring, which is fine.
Bravo! Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics.
Okay.
They're still very happy with your services, but remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
I can't spot another. Lovely. Well, let's go back and get that reward then, just in case it's something useful. Oh, multi-rails. Now, these were bugged during the playtest. They had issues when run over long distances. They possibly still do, but there's something coming up later which is going to help with that. Let's claim it. I suppose it helps with density, right? You could have multiple sources coming into. You could have a merger type thing where multiple sources are coming into one rail, or you can have like multiple rails going over a long distance. It doesn't really feed too much into my design. This multi-belting design is just relies on one belt really, because they will take the shortest route. If I suppose there are no triple junctions at the moment. Perhaps if there was something like a triple junction, maybe you would do that. I don't know. They may have a use. I certainly tried to use them during the playtest to run belts over a very long distance with like rails going in one direction and rails coming back. So we'll see. There may well be a use.
Excellent.
Oh, for God's sake!
The reward from the Griffiths Blue Corporation is already waiting for you. You'll like this.
I can see another meteorite there. Let's go and get that first. Right. Our base is taking shape. We're going to need to make some more radical changes to it. What can we do here? 60 war bonds. Ooh. So, with the 80 we've already got,
That's just what I need.
does that help us? There's this shotgun for 85. We've got 140. Oh, we can go for this. I suppose we go for them in order, really. Can we unlock that? Oh, we can. Yeah. Rapid fire weapon capable of inflicting massive damage. I've got a machine gun now, so we can actually go and do the map. Can't remember what they're called now. Map point thing. But yeah, we'll look at that. All right, I suppose let's do this. So get a shotgun. Ooh. Oh, you can only have 2 guns, right? Oh, that's interesting. In which case, then, can we make shotgun ammo? Yes, we can, but you need calcium powder, so there is no point in me selecting that yet. Okay. So I'll stick with what I've got. I've got any ammo for this? I haven't. Damn. What I did? Ah, yes I do. Reload. That over there, the antenna. I would say you'd want a machine gun for that. I've got a
Artura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Thank you, Gal. Okay. This is set to load. I started to set this. I just set out one machine with it going. I can't remember what state we're at here. Okay, those look as if they're pretty covered. Ooh, yes. So we need calcium blocks to be able to unlock calcium powder. And I don't think we're making enough, so maybe let's increase this. Hey? That's a bug. I've seen Neil else experience that bug. So, when copying a machine, let's try it again. Yeah, look, it goes off like half a foundation. The solution is to build it from the build menu. And smelter. There we go, and it behaves itself.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
4. That is showing us 3, isn't it? Oh no, it's showing us a 4. Yeah, but not if it bugs out. So let's put another one of these in. Must remember to, when we go into the drone tour, I want to be in the drone tour immediately. I think there's a setting for that. Well, we'll go in straight away. Decided to do this sideways, so we'll sort of head that direction. Mostly because this gets attacked. Gets attacked a lot. So I'm thinking just to head over there. Right. That can come off. This is literally drawing power from the other base. I know. Let's see. I think when we go, I want to see if there's a setting. If we go into build mode, I want it to go straight into the building drone. Is that in the options? I'm hoping it is. And the beauty of this now is that we can get a good angle on things. Let's have a look to see if there's anything in the options. Gameplay, building drone. Remember? Let's try that. Right. So we want we're going to need to jiggery pokery with this, because we know with our design down the road, we now put storage on the output. Come, let's do this properly. This to be a cool base. So what do we want? We want storage. And we want storage. Yeah, neat. Like that. Want that. Yep. We're going to need our C, wasn't it? Oh, damn. Now we're using the same. This is a much better way of... It's funny it won't let you zoop that. But you can build them manually. So I shall do that. There's a drone over there as well. I need to go and pick that up. starting to take shape. Yep, we can't do that. Let's make sure we've got enough for a third row. Ooh, that went awry. So I want to lock the Z height. Yeah, that's cool. What could we do here? We know. Hang on, why haven't we got any calcium coming? Because you're full, and you've not even got a recipe set. I'm gonna set that for the moment. Oh yeah, that's calcium blocks, isn't it? Right. Oh yes, that's much better. So I'm guessing we want to go that way. We want to head towards the main base, which means, following the same logic, this is our loop. Oh yeah, left and then back again. Yeah. Ooh. Oh right, I see. Took us out. Didn't go into the... Oh, I see. C takes us out of the build menu. I press C by accident. Okay, so we want some of those. We want some machines. The orbital loaders. We could probably leave this open. No, we could also we could have power down here, right? So this might be solar panels for now. Oops. Certainly can't zoom that. So this, if we take the same approach as that, we go for furnaces first, and then we'll go on to the next stage of the machine that, you know, that makes the next piece, etc. Okay. And this is going to be calcium blocks for now. Your calcium blocks as well. And then we've got that gets put in. Right. That should help with the immediate thing there. Oh, we needed to do that that orbital launcher, didn't we? I'm thinking. We can do that, and not enough resources. Yeah, all right. Do that temporarily. How do we get out? Q. Okay, and then we get this running. Can't remember where it was now. Weren't you? Or you? There. The sim blocks. That's why we need 2. Okay. Let's go and pick up that drone. So if we look at the map, we're here. There is a drone wreck. There's also that body over there. In fact, we'll go and do that. Do we do that before we go back? Yeah, let's do that. It's the box attracts you, right? But it's not the box. You actually pick up on this. Damaged logic board. That's just points. Okay. But as we move, we'll be exposing the map. Let's go via some water.
Acquired.
Let's see how we get on with this.
Let's see.
Geoscanner initialized.
This is bad. This is real bad, man.
Reloading.
Panic. So that blue mist depletes your shield.
Now, what's going on?
You've ended an infection. Maximum organisms are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
So, we need a fight exposed.
Yes. Oh, I've got some infection. That's depleted my shield, so it make me vulnerable to a hit. But now we have a big area of the map exposed. So look, there's a dead body over there. There's a dead body over there. We should go and do these. What's that? There's a drone wreck there. Dead body, and now we're starting to explore. Dead body there. No compass. I think this game needs a compass. Needs a heads-up display compass so you can tell which way you're facing. I actually know the map in this area, so I know which way I'm heading.
I need to survive.
Check the map again. We're very close to a body.
Acquired.
It's there.
Oh, yes.
Okay. The map again. There is a drone that way. That way. Are you down? We're right on top of it, which probably means it's down. Yeah.
Interesting fungus.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or ruins your kidneys. We won't know until you try it.
I can see, look, we can see spiders, so we've definitely gone into bandit country. Let's have a look at the map. It's gun.
Changing mags.
Does not fire straight. Okay, that way.
Acquired. Come here. I need to survive.
I think this ooh. There and then down there. I have a sneaking suspicion, yeah, that this body is in a cave. Underground cave, and I think there's a dead body down there. So there was another one due south. Let's go that way. This is our life now. Around here somewhere. There it is. You can see the sparkles around it.
Ah, gotcha.
Nice. Bit tight going through there. Right, what have we got? We got some war bonds. Oh, I was running around with those. That was from the last purchase. Okay. Poly snack. We've got some helium. We got a calorie bar. Got some hearts. I think I should probably keep one of those, but we'll see. We'll take the calorie bar. And we've got the drinks and the calorie bars. Figglers, plants, pricklers. This needs a sort. Does it have a sort? No. Take all. What does this do? Oh, for God's sake. So that's take all. Hang on, did that result in stuff being dropped on the floor? It did, didn't it? Ugh. That's annoying. Oh, we needed more building materials, didn't we? That was one of the reasons why we came back. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I'm going to split that in half and then put half in here. And that way, should I get killed, I'll have some food. I don't want to carry these at the minute. Don't need to carry those. We probably need to create a food storage. We've got some points. There we go. That's nicely shown up that these can be damaged logic board. The damaged logic component of a drone could be worth something. It got used in an analyzing station, right? So it's just points. Right, these are all currently idle. We'll empty these out. So I believe there are some recipes that can take these items.
Huh.
Some wolfram powder. It's nothing like a sink or a delete or anything like that. You have to just drop stuff on the floor and then it gets scoured in the next rupture. So nothing that we can really add to this. Or need to. These. Okay. Furnace, we need something there. That can have those. Those. Yeah, we're going to get this ceramic powder going, so we can get as much as we can get going before we have to really go out exploring. Oh, need more here. Wolfram plates. Lots we can do, and you can see this is going to start to open opportunities to create more things. And there's a lot. Oh, there's a fair amount. Okay, I need two things. We don't need that. Drop. We need some building materials. We don't need that either. Sort. These should just be buttons, you know. Not having to click a menu and then do it. It should just be a sort button. So the UI needs work. What did I say we needed? Basic building materials. Because we set these storage depots up. Got that. We needed some of these.
I think I can use this.
I'm fairly certain you're doing nothing, you're doing nothing. Fairly certain we needed some of these plates. And I'm fairly certain we need some of these as well. There's nothing to like put a marker on a screen as to what your goals are, which is so you've got to remember. My memory's terrible. Is there anything we can set in here? No. Yes, but we're doing that down the other end, and no. So we're sort of we're bottlenecked at the moment, and that's fine. It gives us time to unlock recipes and catch up with ourselves. None of those. definitely want a load of this, don't we? We need wolfram powder there. Then we can get ceramics going. So ceramics we're going to do down there. Oh, you need... I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Insert, yes, insert. So we need more of that. Need a lot of helium. But I know where there's a lot of helium anyway. Good, good, good. Fine. You're done. Genuinely don't know what to do with those. Just drop them, to be honest. Drop. And then we did see that we needed some wolfram powder.
And that's just what I need.
This obviously this needs to be broken down now, really, and then re-leveled. Where was I going here? Furnace. Nice. We can make some bullets. Okay. What's in here? Don't really need all that pistol ammo. Rifle ammo we can start to store. Right. Go back down to the other base.
I need to survive. Acquired. Come here.
That stamina there. Ooh, not enough power. So let's we can place some power here. No, not that. Power. So I need to move. That works. Okay. Are you online? Yes, you are. No, how do we get out of here? Q. That. Ah. And we can take some of this. And hopefully unlock something. There. So calcium powder. Crafted in a furnace. Oh, looks like we need something here. Heat resistant sheet. Wow, that did use all the powder. Right, calcite sheets, fabricator. We want to place these over here or something, but we'll see. We're trying to do this one. I wonder. So this is a smelter. And then we'd want to go on one line to a furnace. Okay. Be a bit careful here because we're going to end up consuming it or building over the water, and that's going to stop the hydrobolts from spawning, so we're going to need to go further afield to get water. You are too far. That's really cool. We can continue to build that way for as long as the terrain will allow us. I think we probably want to leave that for solar at the side there. Dehydrated. Food.
Tasty.
You can see your hit points don't regenerate. Remember, I've got a lemon that gives me an additional 15 health, but it's not doing anything. I think we need a... This needs to go to the next point. Which means where was it? It was it a furnace next? And this was calcium powder. Oh, I see. This is the available recipes. Right, so calcium powder we can make here. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking we probably want to... Yeah. On it. I'm not entirely certain yet whether or not I need to create another row here, but what we'll do is we'll put the orbital launchers here for the moment. Which way do they go? Z. Oh, here's something I forgot. Wanted to open up my save to my friends. And if they happen to be online, then they can join. So, they're probably all playing this solo themselves. Right, there's another body up there. Okay. Right. Doing much better today now. Now I know what the keys are. Yeah. Don't know if that's the right idea for the moment, but let's just go with that for now. Yep. Take that out. Uh-huh. No, wasn't sure what to do with that connection point for the moment. I'm going to change that option when you go into the when you go into build mode. I'm going to say always. Oh, no. Options. Let's try it on always apply. Because I just think that's far more flexible. Okay, let's do... Where do we go here? We go into build mode is where we go.
Rupture activity detected.
Uh-oh.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Okay. There wasn't anything here we needed to take, was there? Let's get this going. I think I want to go from these to calcite sheets. Probably have a look at the recipe while we're waiting. So, smelter, no. Furnace. We need sheets to unlock that. That's a furnace recipe to unlock that. But fabricator. And calcite sheets aren't even in there yet. Where are they then? So calcite sheets must be later. Or is it something we've got unlocked already? I wonder. That looks as if it's about to pop. Yeah.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Love it. So let's check what our recipe options are. Are we safe here? Ooh. Ooh. We are now. No, we're not.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Yeah, we are now. So what are our options here? Yeah, only blocks. Can we do anything with the fabricator? Do we want to? There's a point. I think we do. I'll tell you why in a minute. Let's just put this in for now. Want to see what the options are. This can make calcite sheets. And to make calcite sheets we need calcium blocks. So we can either do it here or we use this to send back. There's the answer, isn't it? We send it over there. Why am I thinking this? I'm thinking this because there are, you know, we have a, yeah. I'm thinking this because we have a production line up there which is geared for this, and all we have to do is send the items. And now suddenly we can send items. And we can create a smelter up there. Up there. Now, you need to go there, then you need to go... Well, that's much better. So as soon as we go into build mode, we're in the drone. But now we're going to need to do a major restructuring here because we need to get that calcium into this organisation, which means we need to take all this out. Right. So for example, this could create calcium powder. And we're going to need another one. Oh, that's so much better. Yep. This actually is quite well timed, right? Because although we built this, we don't actually need it at the moment. We can't send anything off, I don't think. Do we have a line that comes back up here? If we don't, then we'll need to create one. Let's get back on the... building mode. Cute. Nope. Better. Building is not stable. Okay, so we're going to need to... That's weird. No, we don't want one of those foundations stuck in the ground. Just right there. That's really weird. So that was set at that height, wasn't it? It was that or that, right? Set at that. And then I couldn't place foundation on top of it. The building is not stable. That does not make sense. Gotcha. Okay, that looks fine. Not enough resources. Let's get out of here. Get some building materials. okay. Wonder what our inventory's looking like. Oh, nuts. Let's do that. Okay, now the aim here is we're going to get this built as a more continuous platform. Get all our smelters in place.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Right, where are you? Looking good. Come on, copy. Where am I? Am I? Let's get out. B. Now, oh, this is so much better. Z. Can I copy that? Yes, I can. So I'm guessing that we're going to have some enough of those recipes on a staircase here. Don't know how many of these we're going to need. We've only got a couple of recipes at the moment. Calcium powder is one. Oh, we can also bring the... Ooh, I wonder if there's an index that shows you where all the recipes are, or what all the recipes are. What I want to do, I want to get into the build drone. This has served its purpose. But now, we're going to have to do something there. And you. That's not high enough. Panicked me for a minute there. That works. So do you. Look at that. Looking much better. We're going to move that hab at some point. Try and figure out where we're going to put it. Okay. Not enough power. Doesn't surprise me. So much better. Oh, that's better. Okay. So, we were going to go for calcium powder on one of these. And to do that, we're going to need to bring these calcium blocks up. Let's do this. bulk get these in. Buildings are much nicer when it's like this. Okay. Now. Right, we're not connected, are we? That was the point. That's why we've not... I just put a load of power in and we're not connected. If we... do... No, not that one. Now we have power. So all we need to do is connect a foundation. In fact, we can connect one up here. There's another way of doing this. And that is... in the build menu there is a flexible walkway. How to do it. Does that transmit power? I don't think it does. Doesn't light up, does it? Interesting. No. Right, we can connect to that then. No. Too easy to exit out of that. I suppose if you were being attacked, you'd want to get out pretty sharpish. And here we go. So, you can't, how can you come down? Right, that's a back line, so we want the forward line. There. Yeah, and then that's a back line. And see the structure now. That's a forward line. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, so the point is that we can, we've got smelter points. We could actually, got spare fabricators. We could actually create calcite sheets here, for example. And that just requires calcium blocks. Oh, do we have any spare smelters? Or is it not fabricators, were they? Yeah, smelters. I would do the smelters there and get them to send the blocks up. I think that's probably the best way. So we could set this to excuse me, calcite sheets. I have some in my pocket. That can go to calcite sheets. We just need now to get, what was it, calcite blocks, calcium blocks, up here. And we can do that from here. So, bring that very jury-rigged at the minute, right? Whee! Can't let the temptation of that go. Lovely. Right, I am guessing we will now see
Acquired.
calcium blocks. Hehehe. Heading up this way. Nice. Let's do this. Is that right? And for once, this is actually working. Nice, and then we're just going to get this transitioned. Where are you going? You're going in there. Fantastic. Calcite sheets. So, is there anything else that we need to create that we don't create currently? Not really. There's some more that we need to unlock here. These constructors. Ooh. Might end up moving some of these forwards. We'll see. These are 4, aren't they? Okay, and remember we've got some wolfram etc. that we can, or some wolfram wire that we can change over to something else. Right, but calcium powder, we are... Excuse me. We're not making anything on that yet, but we can make calcium powder here. Are you connected? No, you're not. I mean, I can see with those trebles, you might want to be, I don't know. The treble rails don't really work with this methodology. They might do for bringing materials in. We'll see. Right, so you are going to be asking for calcium blocks to produce calcium powder. So we should see more coming up here. Okay. What's next? Taking more of this out, I suppose. I'm intrigued to know whether or not that transmits power. And I believe it does. I know we've got a rail up here, haven't we? Okay. What's that floating around? There's a gun floating in the air. Look. It's a similar thing to Satisfactory used to do that. The old gun. Right. Oh, that's great. Okay, we've got our calcium coming up now. Did we have some? We needed some wolfram powder for something, didn't we? One of those. Oh no, we need some titanium sheets. We need some calcium. Oh, more of these. We need wolfram sheets. All right, okay. Yeah, I'll make that. Ah, there it is. Now. Need a lot of wolfram sheets. Let's go and grab 400 of those. Easy win. And the titanium sheets. Now, where were they? There. I want to take all. Okay. You. Still need more. Still need more of that as well. Oh, there's a load here. Yep. Okay. We've got an equal amount of those. We can make building materials out of those. No. Waste not, one not.
Dehydrated.
Okay.
Not bad.
And you. Let's see if there's any water over there. Yeah, there is some.
Come here. Acquired. I need to survive.
Excellent. Good. That's a forward. That's a backward. Forward. That'll be a backward. Come on, join. Brilliant. Right, you're looking good. Didn't we need some of these as well? So, where's the take all here? Again, should be a single click. Need 2 buttons. In. I need 200 more of that. We need some of this. Lots of that. Lots of that calcium powder. We need more wolfram powder. And we need wolfram sheets and titanium sheets. What else? That's done. Is there anything in here? No, not yet. Fabricate is also good, okay. So, what's that?
I can use this.
We needed 200 of those. Take those. There was wolfram sheets as well, but I don't think they're full yet, are they? They are. And we needed the calcium powder, and we need a lot of calcium powder. Nothing there at the moment. You. You still need another 200. That. Still need more of that. Wow. Titanium sheets. We managed to get all those loaded. I think we did. Yeah, okay. So we can put those back in. And we're waiting for orphan powder, aren't we? Let's let it fill up. Looking like a base. I think we might want to move that cooling tower in the middle here. We'll see. Tempted to put another line on here, and then we can run the. But those loaders are quite high, quite large. What were they? 2x2, weren't they? We need 3. I think we've got 2. That is 3. That puts right on that line. You're full. I think we only needed 200.
I think I can use this.
Powder. Move this out at some point with all the materials it's got in it. Right, we need those calcite sheets. Lots of the calcium powder. Yeah, that was the 200. Nice one. Okay, so. More of the calcite sheets. We need 200. Oh, we need, yeah. Let's go and grab it. Grab what's completed. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Is there anything else? We don't need that now. Now, furnace. Yes. Yes. Ah, so we can make titanium housings. They're made in a furnace. Ceramics are made in a furnace. We need 2 furnaces. Fantastic. Another 100 towards that. Still need some Wolfram plates. One lot of those. These can go back, I think. Oh, okay, so we haven't unlocked it yet. Oof. Oof. What was the issue there? Do we need a blueprint? I think we probably do. Oh no, silly sausage. We just need some data. That's ceramics. And that. So ceramics and titanium housings. We're good. And that should be that. Brilliant. What have we got spare? Some titanium, Wolfram plates. Don't worry about that. See, even though they've now backed up on that line, it doesn't affect anything else, so it's all good. Okay. So we know we've got titanium over here. Also, we've got ceramics. I think we're going to go for this. Oops. And then what was that? That was titanium housings. And then we will need to place one of these. Is that correct? And we're going to put ceramics in there, and that's two item inputs. Our first, is it our first two input item? Don't know. Boo. Ceramics. Suddenly we're all kicking off. See? All good. Happy. Anything we need to make in here? No, I don't think so. Right, and then we need to get some loaders, don't we? Right? So we could just place those along here for the minute. Let's do that. Can't remember where they are now. Orbital cargo loaders. Does make me wonder. Do this while I think about it. This can always be moved. Right, so can we put anything in here? Yes, we can put these in. Oh, actually, look, there was, where were they? They were directly off there. So we can take those there. Let's make that something else. No, we don't have that. We do have that. That's running, isn't it? We can put calcite sheets in there. Now, where are calcite sheets in relation? Doesn't matter. That's the whole point. There is an action, really. How do we get out of it? Let's see.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Okay, but you're nearly good. Oh, look, we can put titanium housings in here. Where were they being created? They're being created there, so we can do that here. Which one were they? This. Triangle, square, DNA. Triangle. Square.
Congratulations! The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your
DNA.
shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal.
Nicely
I'd like
timed.
to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
What's happened there? Lost a window. Want that back. So we've got a reward. Moon energy. Lesser infiltrator. Increases fog of war area uncovered by the player by 15%. Okay. I think that's what we want. Want that wind turbine.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for
We can get a combat level. Well, that's obvious. Max shield by 50.
Perfect.
Yes. Okay, toasty. Those are still coming up the rails. That's really good. Nice.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
So where's our music today? That's not set to something. Oh, that's because it's finished. Okay, so we can take that.
Oh, yes.
Those calcite sheets, they can go back somewhere. I'm guessing. Oh, that's pretty much full, isn't it? Well, that worked well anyway. Right. That's got a lot, so let's put what do we want to do? That one's good and it's loading. That's loading. Alright, so we want to get the ones that are loading there. Lala DNA. Are there 3? Clever. Oh, we've got clever already. I don't suppose it really matters. Yeah, we need future solutions and clever robotics, so let's put future solutions down on this one. Then there's an opportunity here to go and get a meteor. Oh, I'll tell you what we should also do. There was that dead body. Which was in a hole, wasn't it? It's in a cave. Let's go and get that while we can. Ooh, it's quite a way. It's that way. Oh, wrong thing. Really see it. Do you know what I mean about if you target the ore nodes on there, it's a lot faster. There. This is our first cave we've been in.
A cave. It's worth exploring.
Certainly is, and somewhere in here is a body, I believe. Could be wrong. use your flashlight by pressing T. Holding T will change its mode. Ooh. Oh, there we go. And there's our dead body.
Ah, gotcha.
Nice. I think these are underutilized. They're a bit meh, to be honest. One would expect that there's vermin in here, and the rewards to be slightly better. Okay. Can these be mined? Not really, I think they're just indicative. And then we run up this, get out. Look at the map. Oh, there's a body here. Unknown location. Could be worth checking out. There's calcite here. This is calcium. Not easy to spot. I know what it wants us to go and look at.
What is that?
A monolith.
I see that. But what is it?
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
Gives off radiation. Those are per plant spawn points. This would be a good place to get into, but I can see the green returning. Too late. We might get in there for a bit. Let's go in there. I can see the green returning. Come on, stamina. Might get some stuff here.
Gotcha.
There's some down there, which would be good. I want to get out of here before it regenerates.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Yeah.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
Come on.
Altura is in its stable stage.
Right, let's get out.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Run away!
Reloading. Changing mags.
Toe rags. Right.
Changing mags. Reloading.
Don't have enough space in your inventory. Right, so chuck that. Oh, why can't you just drop it, drag and drop it out? We don't need that. We don't need that. Or that. Goody gumdrops.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
So, as you can see there, the strategy for exploring these ruins
Come here.
is to do it straight after a rupture. Let's see if we can... Oh yeah. Wasn't even that close.
Reloading.
Come on. I must have really riled up the natives when I went in there, because normally they don't come at you that quickly. There is another antenna
Acquired.
over here. You can see it.
Geoscanner initialized.
Let's see how we do on this.
Changing mags.
Get out of that.
Reloading. That was some good training. Changing mags. Scan complete. Changing mags. Reloading.
Wow.
I don't see any more enemies.
Yeah, but I took some hits. Not good. That's definitely easier than when it was in the playtest. In the playtest, I had to build a fortress around it to do it. Because they literally overran you. Right. Some hydro bulbs with any luck. Maybe there's a body here. One over there.
I need to survive.
Oh yeah, we need to watch our inventory.
Acquired.
Right. That way. We're right by it.
Great.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here. When we get back to base. Look, they're all coming down there, look. So I took some damage.
Come here.
That combat. Once your shield goes, when the blue ones explode, the other vermin run through it, they get buffed. So that's when their eyes go blue. They move a lot faster and they do a lot more damage. So the blues are, in the terms of MMOs, are their support basically. I wonder what that noise was. Yeah, we're not full yet.
I need to survive.
Need to survive.
Acquired.
These distances can seem like a very, very long way when, because you're stamina based. That's a nice, good opportunity to pick stuff up. I did put a ladder somewhere. Just couldn't remember where. Right. Get here for a minute. And just take a short break. Right. Let's have a look at what we've got. Reduces revive time. Well, what does that mean? That means you're dead. Yeah. Not worried about that really, are we? Increases firearm swap speed, so the amount of time that you can amount of time it takes to change. I think this is better. What else we got? We got some war bonds, that's really good. Is there enough there to make... We've got 89. Is there enough there to get the next gun? I don't think there is. Yeah, I need 110 for the Grim. Antidote. I think we need to start separating some of this out.
Nice.
Because we've got food. We've got food. We've got... Oh my gosh. Not too many things. What the hell? What's that doing up there? Okay. I'll put the helium in here. Zivor bonds. Dehydrated. Ooh. Easy with this split. Now carrying 35 is quite a lot. So let's put those in there. I'll be thinking the war bonds up here. I'm thinking all these resources. We've got... Oh, where did I put the war bonds? Right, it's war bonds and things like data, right? Those data shards are massive. Aquagel. Gains 75 hydration. Wow, that's really good. All the time I don't need it, I won't take it. Nutri-gel. Right, so there's some resources. Let's do things like this, right? So the meteorite hearts, the ignitium, the antidote, glow caps, starters. I want to keep hold of these because these are good. Data we'll hand that in. Don't need that. Standard ammo, pistol ammo. Like, so we used... Ooh. Standard ammo. Just want to keep 300 pistol. I don't want to use the standard as much as possible. Right, I think we put that in for data. Recipe station, analyzer station. 200, and that says unknown logic board, a mangled piece of equipment, impossible to identify, could be worth something. Analyzing station, so it can only really be used here. Put that in. Vermin, analyzing station.
Data collected.
Nice. Okay, I think we definitely want to get ammo. Want to get some ammo. Of course, we can't make ammo yet. So I need this.
I think I can use this.
And we're still going. Oh, I'm organising the storage here, and we're going to have to move this hab. Just remembered. Right, and ammo. Oh, we can make shotgun ammo now. Is this right? Let's just make this ammo. That's interesting. It doesn't bring the old name up. I'd prefer it if it did, because that way if you've got something complicated that you put in there, that you can just edit it. Right, so there's some spare ammo. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. We can sort that. I don't think you can ever have too much ammo, to be honest. Right. Oh. 300. Can't you consolidate these? Oh, that's a bit naff, isn't it? Right, so that means you've got to take that out. So that's a bug. That needs work. Right. That'll do. That looks, I'm quite happy with that. This has got a sort. How are we doing? How are we doing as far as our recipes are concerned? What do we need? It was calcium powder, wasn't it? Don't have that. Ooh! Titanium housings. Ceramics in a furnace. Are we able to make ceramics? I think we are. Right, we need a load of those. Need a load of calcium powder. Okay. Ceramics, calcium powder. We haven't got any spare housings at the moment. We do need that. Let's have that. But we could build another. Yeah. Look. Build another one making housings, right? How do we get out of there? Housings. Now this is going to start demanding. Yeah, look. Cool. And what are we going to do here? Furnace. That we need another 300 of those. The ceramic. In fact, we need a load more ceramics. More of that. Making good inroads though, I have to say. What we need is after the next rupture, we go back into that area again. There we go. This is it in action. Could put another one in. Don't see why not. Doesn't hurt. Well, we need a load of ceramic powder, so let's do ceramic powder in as well. Okay. Housings, keep forgetting those. Can we make these? They're in a furnace. Do we have the recipe for that? Right, that one's done. Oh, we are. Yeah, we are making these. Right. Are there any more of the ceramic powder? No. It's actually those that I'm thinking of. Let's change that. Is that not connected? Oh, bugger. Yeah, that's a problem when you change the recipe. Because now you've got all these items on the I bet you that's requested 100 calcium blocks as well. You almost need a storage container attached somewhere to the network that is just an output. I don't know what the solution to this is particularly. except don't make a change when it's demanding. You need to wait until it's full. See, it's already called for like 100 calcium blocks, so they were already routing their way. Okay, that may have resolved itself now then. So, and you're pretty full as it is. Is there anything you can do here to just deposit these? So you have to choose a right, then what does this do? We can change that to blocks and then put that in there. It's a pity you can't just put anything in there. It's good, it gives a an output position. It's going to take a while. So if there's room in here, and there is, there we go, get rid of that. Groovy. These all sending? Yeah. That's making ceramics, and we've got to change that now to ceramics. Now it's suddenly started to demand. There we go. Where are they going? Oh, they're going out. Right. None of these presently. See if there's anything we can do to improve this end. See, I'm not seeing. Look, we've got that's going. That's going. That is as well, so it's full. Interesting. They're all going flat out, that's fine. Okay. Right then, well in that case then, what do we need to make a habitat and a cooling tower. One base core. Well, what do we need? Oh, just a meteorite heart. And then we need to move this habitat as well. Wonder where I could put this that would. We could put one down here, couldn't we? Or here. This is how we do it. We just create this hab with all the bits that we want, and then decommission them. Well, in fact, it can even be left. No, it'll be decommissioned. So that should go there. Storage. Not that. Item printer. Equipment. Analyzing station. Recipe station. Generation chamber. Lem. Not enough resources. This leaves us clear, right? Sort this. Take. Does leave us clear. That was a total waste of time doing that. Woo. Okay, lamb. Window. This was data. Oh no, it's food. Okay. Split. I only want one of these. And yeah, we need to go and build our base down yonder way. There's a body.
I need to survive.
There.
Oh,
Brilliant.
yes.
I don't know where a good place would be, to be honest. The hell was that? Something dropped there. I dropped these here earlier. Must have. What's going on there? Alright, the soft clipping. Leave those there for a minute. The intention is on the next rupture. On the next rupture we need to be in here.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
What a result.
Order fulfilled. A reward from Future Health Solutions is waiting in the corporate terminal. Congratulations. Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal. No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
Huh. A standard food processor.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
So, no chance for a chimichanga? That was my favorite recipe.
No, but I'm sure something from the food station's extensive menu will be to your liking.
Oh, rail version 2, yes. So we've got the food station now, and we have the
Core is up.
faster
Head to
rails.
safety immediately.
Really want that cargo dispatcher. Better storage depots. Okay, so we're in the right place now. Let's build some more storage. Hab. Yeah, okay. One. It's a bit toasty. That's it.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
So all the vermin are dead. Temporarily. Until the planet regenerates. So now we're going to run in. Grab as much as we can.
Ah, gotcha.
Then get out. Come on. Want something good. Maybe want to get up there. Grab screenshots, I don't want to hang
It always
around.
seemed a little off to me.
There was a blueprint, that's fantastic.
Huh.
Gimme.
We'll be getting a new employee tomorrow. She'll be working off her punishment with us. We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea. But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position, a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix machinery. I'd be thrilled if it wasn't for the fact that I have no access to what she was convicted of. Our head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction. Plus he
You have just listened to an audiocom recording of someone who was here before you. Each recording could contain useful data, so Mr. Claywood has asked that you retrieve as many of them as possible.
Right.
I just turned on the communicator. If you do anything to me, Drew will find out. Okay, let's all calm down
I
and
can't reach
talk
that for a moment.
like civilized people.
Drew won't find anything out. Because you killed him.
I didn't kill him. Fuck! Just wait until he gets a new sleeve.
Stop pretending. There won't be a new sleeve. You smashed up his disc.
What? No, it's those creatures. So, he's dead.
You really should have thought this through. If you had left his sleeve somewhere outside the base, he'd be considered MIA, and no one would blame you. You don't learn from your mistakes, do you?
But we won't make the same mistake. No one will find you.
What are you doing? Let go of me!
The harsh reality of Arcadia.
There we go, some more.
I can use that.
There's as we saw there is a there's something I can't quite reach there. Maybe we do something with the jump. I've done it before with a double jump. You've got to do it. There we go. You've got to do it after a rupture. Don't want to be here when the vermin respawn. As you saw before. Give it one more go. I've done it before by jumping on this railing, and then you can literally loot the body as you jump up. But I'm not getting that here. So they might have subtly changed the way that can be done. That's good. Right, I think get out of here for now. Always come back later. What I don't want to do is to pull all the vermin to that base, right? So I don't want them all spawned in here, because it's got no defences. Yeah. There we go. That worked. Hit and run. Anything of interest on the map? There's a body over there. There's a drone wreck there. Damn. What can we drop? Not a lot, to be honest. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to the base, put some data in, or drop some stuff, doesn't matter what we do. Data. Nice. Yeah, we've got some slots now. One of these anyway. Let's take those.
Just what I need.
Go and get the thing dropped, then go to the body. Get back to main base. Yeah. So Arcadia 7 is it's going back to green. Right, where was this? Over there. Here. Main.
Dehydrated.
Nope.
Delicious.
Food. Follow.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
You do not have enough space. Damn, that's a meteorite heart. Drop that. Oh my good god!
Area clear.
Damn you. Let's go.
Changing mags.
It's fine, I only want the heart on this. Yep.
Acquired. Come here. I need to survive.
I didn't get any combat music when that bunch of vermin ran in. That would have alerted me. Oh damn. Anything we can do here? No, not really. Ah, no. No. Fine, let's just go. Pick these though, because those, they'll stack, you see. Or zig and zag. And we've got a blueprint there, which I'm quite pleased about. So there might be a recipe we've managed to unlock. That'll be our first blueprint. Oh. Uh-huh. Aha! Oh, we've got two. Got rotor blueprint and tube. Oh, that's brilliant. Right, where are these made? These are made in a fabricator. Both made in a fabricator. Wow. Pleased with that. Let's have a look at this limb. Maximum stamina by 30. Maximum stamina regen by 20. Do we have some... Ooh. Regen. Holy snack. Survival food pack. Oh, got some shotgun ammo. Nutri-gel. Star bites. Right, there's some... Okay, increases max health by 25. What have we got here? Increases max health by 15. Thank you very much.
Perfect.
Still haven't healed. Well, we needed to make some ammo, didn't we? Wow, well that's one food. I suppose this is another one then. Let's do the old limbs. Where did we put the limbs before? Oh, that's alright. That'll do. That'll do. Stamina regen by 20%. I think I've got what was it? 30%. Increase max stamina by 30. I think the stamina regen is what you want. Question is, how much stamina do you have? Firearm swap speed. Heavy ammo. Ooh. Mega press. Okay. Stamina regen 20. Let's try this. Let's trade that in. Heavy ammo we don't even have. Pistol ammo. We've got a shotgun, that's really good. Didn't we have something up here? Right, it's down in the other hab. Need to go and get that gear. Calorie fluid. 90 calories. 30 HP. Let's use that. Ooh. Is there anything we needed here? Yeah, we need frames. We need to make tubes. We need tubes and we need that. Don't need blueprints for these. Okay, we can trade that data.
Data collected.
So we can try. We can take one of these Wolfram wires out, right? And we've got to do this on this end. This requires titanium tubes and it requires Wolfram wire. So this is in the same row as one next to it, but this will work, right? Is there one in front that we want to sacrifice? Possibly this one. So we did 2 loads of rods, and we did 2 loads of Wolfram wire, and 2 loads of basic building materials. That's spare. That is completely exhausted. If anything, I would say create the beams for the minute. But they will catch up, right? I'm thinking take some of the Wolfram wire out, or take some of these. We only need one of these. Let me take one of these. I'm gonna make this from goes from tubes and plates. Watch what this does. Isn't that cool? Probably want to take this out, to be honest. Make that tubes. And we do want, yeah, you can do it where you just dump this into a. I think we should put a storage somewhere in here, just at the end. Like there. Will enable us to recycle. What? There we go. And so we can change this to titanium rod. We can just put all of these in. You gonna go? It's probably requested if it needs. But yeah, I'm thinking that just somewhere where you can just dump some gear. You know, these overflows. And it will feed it back into the network. Maybe it has a logic that it takes it from the nearest repository. Okay. Because it's not it's not demanding that, but I suspect. No, it's just yeah, it stopped demanding. I think that's it. I don't know. I just don't know. Right. So that was one. And we can change this over for the rotor. It's going to demand from itself. Oh no, there they come. Look. Oh, we got the Mark II belts, didn't we? Oh my gosh. Where are you? Yeah, we can get these all sped up. Sexy now. How do you get out of that? You can't, can you? You have to press Q and then you're out of it. No, we're not in the build mode. Oh, when you do that, does it takes the materials into your inventory? I think it does, yeah. Not like Satisfactory where it puts it back on the belt. Mind you, Satisfactory has an issue with upgrading vertical lifts at the moment. If you do that, then you invariably end up with materials in your inventory. Yeah, this is what I want. Very sexy. That's an interesting way that you might be able to clear a belt. Just downgrade it or upgrade it if you've got materials stuck. Don't know how you drop height on the drone. Height. Don't know. V? Don't know, the graphics are too small. Need a bit of UI scaling first that are blind. So this is a major upgrade. Woo, pause. Oh god damn it! What happened there? It ordinarily would not allow that. Let's forget all these. We're going to be finding non-upgraded rails for ages. We are too far. Oh, I am. It won't let me go any further. I'll do what I can from here. No, it's still a... Yep. what you just want one output, or a series of output buffers. They don't take anything in. But there are places where you can just dump material back onto the rail network. Recycling. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. God. Yeah, there's going to be some strange little bottlenecks in this for a while until I spot them all. Takes a while for the LOD for the distance for the double indicators to come in, doesn't it? It's looking pretty good. I have no doubt in my mind that somewhere along the line, we haven't finished this lot down here yet, that there will be a missed rail. 100%. It will take a while to pick them up. Okay. Groovy. I can see a meteorite heart. Meteorite. Ooh. And a star. Here.
Come here.
I'm very pleased
I need
with
to
the base.
survive. Acquired.
Right, what have we got? I'll put more of those in. All these titanium bars, wolfram bars. So, what we could do here is this. I would have preferred if that was had pillars underneath it. So, so my thoughts here is titanium bars. Somewhere where you can dump some stuff. It's almost like you could even put a whole series of joints here. Maybe it's only temporary, yeah? Don't know. Oop. Yeah, maybe only temporary, we'll see. We don't need that. Have some wolfram wire. What's going on here? That one's not actually selected for anything. This is making rotors. Right, so we are going to take this. Let's make this into rotors. And then well, I'll just dump that then onto the network. Works for me. Well, I hope it works. Hi. Hi. Is that in or out? I don't know. Hopefully, it means that it will come out of here in preference to the other machines. Yeah. That would be cool. Right, so we got that. What else did we get that was cool? I don't know, but we can have a look at some of the other stuff. I mean, there's so much happening now. Okay, ceramics, titanium housing,
Gotcha.
ceramics. Now, okay, we need to choose something else now, don't we? So we don't have this, we don't have glass. We do have tubes. Let's go to the next one. We don't have stabilizer. We do have rotors. We don't have stators. Alright, so what were the two that we could apply here? These big numbers now, 37,000. Alright. That's pretty cool. It's cooking with gas. That is now empty. That's great. So you can definitely use these to drop stuff. Didn't we need a load of these? I can't remember now. Let me go and have a look first. It's on high, but it's still here running water. This. We can build a food station in here now. Insert. Oh, we need these. Was there anything that needed ceramics? Yes. And tubes. It's the first thing that needs glass. Look at that. Look. If we put all the... Ooh, that's a lot, isn't it?
Great.
I think we'd be making helium-3 before we've even... What was it in? Furnace? Yeah, I mean miles away. But it's the first thing that needs helium-3 in the supply chain. But then we can do things like the injector, you see, once we get glass. It doesn't require a blueprint, that requires a blueprint. That requires a blueprint. That doesn't. Okay. There's, look. Told you I would be spotting these for ages. It's fine. Don't know, you can get your height down. When you're on the drone, how can you get down? Right. Right, so this really needs to like clearing out. Thank you.
Nice.
Nice, we put it in there. Is there enough room? Yes. No. Right. So nothing moves, right, until there's a demand. So this grid network is fine. Like, yes, it does get snarled up occasionally, but honestly, it's only for a short period of time until the machine is loaded and then it's off again. So it really isn't an issue. Yeah, okay.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Well, that gives us a good opportunity to get in here and sort out things like LEMs, etc. Oh.
Huh.
Pistol. Let's call this pistol ammo.
Dehydrated.
Okay. Standard ammo, pistol ammo, heavy ammo. Oh, I've got hiccups.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Marvellous. That 50-minute cycle now is looking very short. God, that's loud. No food. Okay. Oh wow, I got everything there. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna have to do something about that. Same with this.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Oh gosh, I can't even keep up with it now.
Nice.
A lot more ammo than I want, really. I'll carry a fair bit. 4 stacks should be enough. If we can make some shotgun ammo, yeah.
I can use this.
What are you making? Nothing. But we've got a few things that need to be made. Ceramic powder. Ah, look, F, take all. Almost at the point where we can disassemble this. Ah, no. Shotgun. Okay. Not ready to take this down yet. Okay. Though we can, right? Oh. God damn you. It's a winner. Right. I know I'm going to get up there. Other than a staircase. see, I just saw that. There was a rail not upgraded there. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. We're going to be spotting those till Kingdom Come. Alright, but you see here what we've done is we're starting to make this into a line. Don't know, we'll see how we go with that. Right, we've got some ammo. This is making nothing at the moment. Wait a minute, what's this making? It's making rotors. And it is making rotors, right, so it's empty. Yeah, it's cool. What was the other thing we needed? We needed wolfram powder to make something, but I can't remember what it was now. Oh, let's go and have a look at what we need in the recipes. Is that now empty? It is, isn't it? Fantastic. Okay. And we need rotors, we need those frames. I think the titanium housings, maybe they're gone. We'll see, but we need titanium housings. It's like you need like a to-do list. Titanium housings. We need tubes. We need more of these ceramics. Titanium housings, ceramics. Did that go? It did. Great. I believe they're not required for anything. No. Right. Titanium housings, where are they? You're there. F. And that.
Just what I need.
That's much better. I think there's some here as well. Oh, and here, look at this. Whole lot. Thank you. Make a food station. Habitat.
I feel
The
stronger.
Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
You need tubes, and we don't have them. You. Oh, was that all the housings we needed? Okay. Okay. Let's go and put these back in then.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
There we go. We've got some ceramic doodads. Hi. This is request. Okay. That's really good. What did we need? I think we still needed just loads of stuff. Wasn't housings, was it? We need these rotors. We need tubes. We can get these going in inductors in the furnace. There's loads of stuff here, you know. That's good. Did I make a shotgun? Oh, you can only have 2 guns, can you? Right. There's no point in carrying pistol ammo. That just added on top of that. Right, very pleased. This is looking pretty good. Now there's another belt I've just missed. And another one. Check this channel. This is pretty much behaving how I wanted it to. Great. Didn't really get a feel. Oh, we needed all sorts of things. These are all loading. Oh, aha, you're doing all right. Okay, well this is nearly done anyway. There's another belt. And there. Brilliant. So you could flip this over if these are, yeah, we could flip this over to titanium beams. Like that, titanium beams. And there's another belt. So if we see something's depleted, we can just prop it up. Likewise with this. How do we make this deliver faster? Does this literally do nothing? Because we've got no demands for it, I think that's probably the issue. Going to take that out and place this as it should be. And take that one out.
Moon Energy thanks you for another shipment. According to their observations, your production has not damaged the environment. The amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia 7's atmosphere has not changed.
What do we get for that? Oh, wind turbines. Lovely. 400 for a wind turbine. We don't get very many of those to 1,000, do we?
Let's see.
Right, I think we can take all that lot out now. It's time to move this cooling tower as well. Now there is a monolith in that direction. This is what's going through my head at the moment, and we've got the cooling tower on this side, and I think we probably want to remove it from this side and put it over the other side. We need to make sure we've got enough cooling covering the base. Oh, come on. This base is going to be quite long in the end. It's going to be way out here. I mean, look, we've not even got a mega press down yet. What recipes have we got now? Have we got additional recipes? No. So look, we need these are all recipes for smelters, and we've only got 6 smelters down, so we're going to need another bank. I think we want to be moving the... this is going nowhere, is it? I think we want to be moving the... Bore, is that? Don't know. We want to be doing something with the power on this side. Not entirely certain what yet. I'm thinking the cooling probably should go here. And then we need to fit. Yeah. Now, one of the things I will be doing is I will be building a bastion across here. There's going to be guns along this side, and then there's going to be a wall that's going to defend against attack, so that when we upgrade this, it's going to be like a fortress. Uh-oh, not enough power. Power, cooling power, don't know. What's this look like? Let's take that out for the moment. Is it power? Oh, cannot build outside core area, see? And this is what happens if you're going to get your core overtaken. Ah, no, let's take this out. We should allow space in between. Yeah. Do we? again. Might need to be down here somewhat, because I just saw where the end of this was. I want to try and keep this covered. We'll see. But I know, for example, this is my base core, but this is the monolith that's going to attack this base. Now I want to create a bastion wall here. Yeah, it's going to be a fortress by the time I'm finished with it. And see what's their power looking like now. Very good. Okay. Oh, that's good. Don't know if the spiders attack the miners. They probably do. Right. I'm looking to put some of this in. That hasn't gone anywhere, has it?
Oh, yes.
What about these? All those are covered. Oh, rotors. Okay. Let's get you going. Oh no. Get all these going with the tubes, can't we? Now. Until I figure it out, figure out what we're doing next. Right, what have I got on me? Some frames. Beams are coming back up. Rotors. Okay. How good that's sending. What do we need? We need rotors. We need 600 tubes. Another 600 tubes. But then we can get this going, the inductor. That's in a furnace. Glass is also a furnace. Ah. Okay. Almost at a point where we need to go exploring again. Ooh.
Nice.
Right. Give me a sec, I need a bio. And I'm back. I'm not seeing that demand anything. It's weird, isn't it? Any road. That's got plenty of those. To refresh my memory, what we needed. I needed rotors. We need rotors, but we need a blueprint for that. We need 1,200 tubes. Yeah, 600 there, 600 there. But I think we can get this inductor open, and that's a furnace item, so we can at least start building that. And if we can get glass, bearing in mind that's everything that we've done so far, we really need to get the what's that? All right. I haven't even looked at this yet. Food. Not sure where we get hydrogen from here. Possibly. Or is there anything we can... What we have, is there anything that we can kick off down the other end? That's nearly done. Done in no time. Right, they're not demanding. Drop that. Let's have a look at this from this side. I don't like that. But what we can probably do is just put a row of foundation pillars around it.
Come here. I need to survive.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Civilian received its order. Your reward, as always, is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Where's stairs? Where are you? Oh yes, not a bit too soon. Fantastic. Okay, so helium-3 extractor. I know where helium-3 is, and it's going to be an adventure for us to go and deploy that. But it's getting late now, so maybe that is the next session where we go and deploy helium. Fantastic. Large habitat. Ooh. Oh, that's great. Let's see if there is anything we can set down this end. So He's off.
Oh, gotcha.
No. 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 So we can't do any of this lot now. We've got some exploration to do, and we've got to go and deploy helium, right? And I think that would be a nice next session. It would be good if we could get the delivery drones. Anything we can sidle into here, the inducer. Yeah, it's cool. Very pleased with the way this is looking, shaping up. We don't want to be upgrading that that core, because if we do, it's going to attract. Oh look, you see, you need 10 of those. 30 of those. Wow, okay. Can't even see these. Anyway, yeah, that would be cool. We want all defences in place before we even go to upgrading the core. And I want a bastion wall around this entire base. Tab. Oh. Picked up all those tubes. And go and drop them off. Where did they come from? Tubes. You look full anyway. Okay, no problem. That was nicely timed, I think. Come on, you, empty. So we can put one here. Where's my eyeballs gone? That's a back channel. But nevertheless, Yeah, that works. We'll do something here with this eventually. For now. What have I got? A lot of tubes. Fine. Need those. Titanium housings. We need some of those. Maybe I'm going mad. No, we need rotors. $100 rotors, 600 tubes. Ah! Just got them. Dope. No, more tubes needed. Okay. A lot more tubes needed. Let's get this going. God damn it. Let's change this. What do I have here? There we go, have those. So 400 tubes down here. How many of these do we need? All of them.
I can use that.
Okay, it's not the applicator that we need to be focusing on, it's this, the inductor. We do not need any more rotors at the moment. No. So in which case, I'll put those back.
Rupture activity detected.
Uh-oh.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Okay. Right, we've got enough stuff to upgrade the heart, the core rather, when we get to that point. There's nothing there we need. Put that in. We only need that. Inventory upgrade. These are the recipes that you need to get it, I think. Stabilizer, heat resistant sheet, and stator. Yeah, we definitely want these. Allow long distance transportation. So when we go and do the helium, we want long distance transportation, cargo, dispatcher, and receiver.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Toasty. So we need more tubes and we need the temperature to calm down. Then we'll get the inductor going and then wrap up there, I think. For today. Made some really good progress. We've got all the infrastructure upgraded. We've got some way here into level 5, level 6.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I'm looking for the tubes. That. Done. Fantastic. We can get the inductor going. Okay. Glass is definitely going to be our next. Ooh, you just need a little bit more there. 13.
Let's see.
That'll do. Fantastic. Let's get the inductor going. And we can do this by, we don't need necessarily 2 lots of beams. Depends which machine it was, I can't remember now. It's this furnace. So we don't necessarily need 2 lots of titanium housings. Change this recipe to inductor. Groovy. We've got another one. All that works really well. Sorry. Going. Did you just get gridlocked? That's interesting. Take all. Did you literally just get gridlocked? I think you did. Very interesting. Better. Come on, let yourselves through. You're supposed to do this. You're covering the. This is the issue. It's covering the junction, and it shouldn't. Shouldn't block the junction. So that's a flaw in the design of the belts, to be honest. What if I take out that I do that, that will create a So why are you getting stuck? Making this worse. Why are you now stuck? That's really weird.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
We don't really want to fill this up. This needs to fill up itself. Yeah, your gridlock issues, you need to not cover the junctions. Don't cover the junctions. See, triple rails isn't going to help with that. Wouldn't matter what you did. I'm going to delete this rail temporarily. See if that helps. Don't think it will, to be honest. Maybe it did. Because it forced them to go round. So my idea here was, what have we got a lot of? We've got a lot of these frames. Got a lot of everything, really.
Yes.
Where are you? Let's change you for tubes. You're gonna go? Actually, I don't think they will go, will they? Because they're it's already had the demand against the other machine. Or against the other storage, anyway. That was really weird, and clearly the issue there is they're deciding to block the junctions. And they need not to do that. They need to not cross the junction unless the exit is clear. What have you got? You in? They've not gone anywhere. Drone request priority. Try putting that rail back in. Now things have calmed down. Behaving itself now. Right. So there's a bit of drama at the end there. Okay, we are looking. Where are we looking? We're looking here. We've got these in inductors going, and I don't think there's anything that requires inductors, so we're pretty much stuffed on those. No. So we've done everything we can here for now. We can definitely get a helium. We can build helium, and that is way over here. So past here. And it's about here. Helium. In fact, probably even further. Here. So it just goes to show you how much of the map we've actually covered. But we're going to make a beeline for it, right? So we'll head all the way there. We'll set up the base there. And there's going to be a bit of running backwards and forwards probably. And we'll get a helium extractor going, and then we may have to carry some by hand back first of all. Until we can get it, until we can unlock the cargo delivery thing. Alright, I'm happy with that. I mean, apart from that, it was a little bit annoying with the logic there. The problem with the logic is they're blocking their junctions. With the rail logic, they mustn't do that. You've got to leave the junctions clear. And the answer there is if the exit isn't clear, don't enter the junction. It's a standard rule of the road, right? With the box junction. Alright, have we got anything here we can dump in? We have. I need a thing like an awesome sink. Now. This is nearly full already. Doesn't take long. All good. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that. Not really demanding any of these, which is a bit of a shame. Right. Let's save. Wrap up. Ready for next time. Nothing else we can do in here. It's just confirm. No. No. That. Electronics. Okay. And all this is telling us you got to go and do some exploring. Okay. This is just calcium block, yeah. Is there anything we can do in the handcrafting section? Ah, yes, 100. Look at that. Look. Thank you. Okay. Gonna need that intermediate building material. So we need 100 of those. 200, so we need 300 in total. Easy. One, two. Right, one more 100, and then we're. That's as far as we can go without a whole exploration session and going out and getting into lots of trouble. Now, I think these. There is a base up there. We're going to go and explore that first next time. Yeah, there's an ingot there. Better. Need 100 of those and then we're good. One every 3 seconds. It's 20 per minute.
Great.
Thank you. Done. We could unlock this. This is a basic printer quartz building material. Yep. Glass required. Glass with heat resistant sheet. Hardening agent. Yeah, we need glass next is helium. Brilliant. I don't know, dump that in there for now. Brilliant. Okay, well, thank you for taking the time to watch. Very much appreciated. And I will see you in the next video. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.